It's like, okay, well, where else did Lynn want to go? She really wants to go to see where the Lullafell are from. Okay, well, we'll put Kral's backstory. Let's make her wait, and we can't give her everything at once. We'll give her more, once she gets to Dawn Trail. But in the meantime, we can give her a variant dungeon so she can go see the Aloe Aloe Island. And then we'll find out later, hey, that's where Kryle's parents are from. And it'll be very perfect for her, and she'll love it. It's like, well, what else does Lynn like? That's my name, I'm Lynn. She really, really likes Tanamo. That's her favorite character in the whole game. She bought our little figurine on the Square Enix store because she likes Tanamo so much. And she's really obsessed with Ul'Dan and Amo. Let's give her a variant dungeon with her favorite character. And they were just like boom, boom, boom. What are you doing, Square Enix? Stop trying to make me so happy. Why are you not surprised that Nanamo is my favorite character? It was big, like boom 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 energy with the variant dungeons. I missed out. Because I didn't do them or know about them when I immediately came out. I was like burned out on Endwalker. And now I'm here being like, while I was gone, Square Enix did this for me? Oh, I love you. Thank you. Is it because she's a cute Lullafell? It's obvious that I like Lullafell. She's such a sweetheart. Elmo is such a sweetheart. I think it's a mixture of the fact that I like nice people. I like characters with girl boss energy. And what else was it? I like cute Lullafells. So she was like all three. She was all three. She is a leader of my people, the Lullafell. She's a sweet-hearted person. And she's got the girl boss energy because she's a leader. That's actually one thing I really liked about A Realm Reborn. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't like A Realm Reborn, but it established some things that I liked about A Realm Reborn anyways, yeah. It's full of girl bosses is what it is. It got Merlwyb Gloofasween, like with the Dommy Mommy energy. You got the cutie patootie, tragic leader who you want to protect. It's like she's very like must protect her energy with Nanamo. She's just like so cute and so sweet, and she gets taken advantage of because she's a good girl. And you got like girl boss energy and Dommy Mommy energy with Merlwyb Gloofasween. Then you got like the pure and nature-oriented Kana Isena and Gridania. And then like tying it all together back before we knew about this whole Heidel and Zodiark thing, and it was just like, Asian's bad. idling good times in A Realm Reborn. It was like you have like this goddess who's watching over you along the way. Mommy Crystal. Mommy Crystal supports you. It was like the quadfecta of girl bosses. that was A Realm Reborn times. Back when Eorzea was like the most important place. And everything took place in Eorzea. It was the land of the girl boss. The land of the mommy crystal. And the badass mommy. Badass mommy Merlwood. Badass it's Crystal Mommy Land. Crystal Mommy Goddess Land. With badass mommy. Badass mommy Merlwood. And pure nature garden mommy Connie Senna. And small wholesome bean mommy Nanamo. Isn't that what it was though? Is that not what it was? Is that not what A Realm Reborn was? Eorzea, land of the girl boss. As for people forgetting they have link shells, that's true as well. There might be some patrons around here, but I don't see any. Oh yeah, I'm a little in trouble. After this enemy, I may need to get out of here. Yeah, I may need time for my cooldowns to cool down and stuff. Got my HP's back. I know, I just want to get this done and over with though, game. Any of them noticing me? Guess not. Think about it though. In A Realm Reborn, the majority of people you have to listen to and obey, or do things for, in a broader power structure, are women. Some of them are characters people don't like, mind you. But that's the case. So you do things for Nanamo. You start off doing things for Hydaelyn. Then you do things for Minfilia. And you do things for Nanamo and Merlwyb and Connie Senna. It's just basically like you're constantly working for the girl bosses. Minfilia's like, pray return to the Waking Sands. And I know a lot of people don't like Minfilia, but you know, it's another example. You always have to listen to and obey a woman in A Realm Reborn. That's just how it goes. It is the girl bossiest. Oh, uh-oh. Ah. My keyboard fell down. Like, even outside, like, the city-state leaders being more important in A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn is very girl bossy. You know, Hydaelyn's like, you have to fight the darkness for your light. And Minfilia's like, you have to return, pray to the Waking Sands. And Merlwyb is like, you have to go fight Titan. And Nanamo is like, don't baby me around. I'm a big girl. And Connie Senna is like, we need help with Garuda. And maintaining the peace of the forest and the elementals. Girl boss. The base game is about girl bosses. That's what it's really about. Moths are tough. That's like a reference to moms are tough. From Final Fantasy 13. Moms are tough. Dies. Go on 5 more. Oh, 5 more. It really is slow without like a group of people to do them with. Is Miji there? Oh, tell me Miji's not here. No. I need someone to do fates with. I need someone to rope the fates in with me. Miji's gone. No. I'm all alone. I'm all alone, unfortunately. That's not some pickings right there. Is there anyone in, like... what's it called? Not Fellowship Finder, but... Terpelter. I think it's in social. Hey. Huh? Hey. Oh, where is it? I'm looking for, like... there it is, Party Finder. Oh, I do that right now. I don't believe that. 100 million gil free for new visitors. I don't believe you. I could use 100 million gil, but I don't believe that. There's gotta be cash. Shizumi's Haunted Bathhouse. That sounds kind of spooky. I don't know if I'm up for that. Like, nobody's doing no content. It's the wrong time of day, I guess. Well, ain't nobody doing any fates in here. This is just a classifieds looking for a partner. And how's the status of this? I don't think I'm getting in. To OC. Oh, to OC. Can I even do... Is that like something you can quickly do and travel in and out? Like, I don't want to leave my... I don't want to leave my, I want to leave my free company. Will that make me leave my free company? Oh yeah, question. Is there anywhere you can underwater swim in this? Someone told me you could, but I haven't found any other water swimming places. Can travel, so I don't have to like... It's just a temporary thing, it's not like... I have to make my data center a different data center. Because I don't want to leave my free company. Not without a lot of preparation and saying some sorrowful goodbyes and stuff. Oh, okay, it's not a transfer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could see if anyone's doing over for anything in Oceania. This time of day. My gosh. I need to lose weight and ignore my hunger, but gosh, am I hungry right now. Goodness gracious, I'm hungry. Maybe I can afford a small stack. I hate to bore and scare you or anyone else, me. Golly, am I hungry. I had some bread earlier, but that's it. I shall consider it. How do you, Oh, gee. I'll show you to go from here. Ew, but I don't know where to go. Okay. How do you do that anyway? Let's see how everyone's favorite character Wilclamat's doing. Everyone's favorite. I presume she's probably in here. Hey, look who's staying woke up in here. Oh, this is the character selection screen. That's cool. Well, that's a thing. Now look at me, I can't get in anywhere. Hey, look! Hey, look, how's it going? Look, I can't even get into the main chambers. Excuse me, can you let me into the main chambers? Really? Why not? Wanna say hi to my friend? Look! Can you really turn me away? The hero? The hero. You're gonna turn away the hero? Oh, she must be busy in there. I'm guessing Nook's inside there. So, like, what the F? Is it really so much to ask to go say hi to Wilclamat? Oh, there's Wilclamat. Never mind. Clona and Wilclamat are right here. Jujudu, you came. I'd love to join you back out there, but from the looks of it, I'll be stuck for here a little while. There's no end to things that need doing. That can be overwhelming at times. But whenever I feel tired, all I have to do is look at people's faces. Their smiles never fail to cheer me up. Please allow me to thank you again for being there for Lamachi as well as protecting our nation. I'm also grateful to have new family in Guloja. While you will remain in Solution 9, we will make sure to stay in constant touch. Haha, I made it without falling down. I'm sure you can figure it out. I also have a keyboard and mouse plugged in. I'm gonna go eat some food. I am hungry. I'm gonna fix something. Feel bad for doing this because I need to starve myself a little and lose some weight. Hopefully I can keep things to a reasonable amount. God, I hope. I'll be back. Okay, back. That should keep me full for a while. Or better. It's a lot of calories. I fixed a little mini vegetarian breakfast pizza, it's called. I got them on super cheap at Meijer, it's just why I have this. But it's like, even these pizzas have so many calories. I know Julia loves pizzas, and yeah, pizza's good, but like, oh my god, even this little mini pizza has like 500 calories. Then again, I guess that's not too bad considering, you know, a ramen noodle pack is usually like 400. But still, gosh, it feels like a lot. This looks like 2 slices of pizza at best. Thanks, Inkuna. It turned out much better this time. Last time I had one of these, it said cook 3.5 to 4 minutes. So I cooked it 4 minutes, and it had a burned crust. At 4 minutes, it wasn't that great. But so I decided to potentially undercook it this time and cook it 3 minutes and see, okay, well, if it seems undercooked, I'll put it in for 30 more seconds. No, 3 minutes is perfect for this one. Considering the calories, this better work. This better keep me full. Apparently it's turned daylight savings time by the way. I don't remember what time today, but it's turned daylight savings time, so happy daylight savings time, everyone, I guess? Or so I'm told. Oh, I'm wrong? Well, Emma stops telling me it's daylight savings time. Oh, next Sunday. What the heck? Well, then Dobbs was wrong. Alright, well, happy daylight savings time next Sunday? What the heck? Dobbs told me it was daylight savings time like today. Dobbs is a guy from my D&D sessions on Sundays. He plays like the grizzled soldier type character who sacrificed his life to become undead and some such. Hmm. Gosh, I'm almost done with this one. Shame on me for wanting another. Nope, not gonna do it. I need to lose weight. Stomach, you need to settle down. Hmm. 500 calories, that's a lot, but I'll accept it. 1,000 calories, heck no. And a diet Mountain Dew. Well, see, I turned off the be right back thing, right? Yup. Yup to what? Yes? Oh, okay, yes, that I turned off the be right back screen. Derp! I feel like I'm Dory. I have like short-term memory loss. Hey, me, stop being freaking Dory. Ask a question, gets answered 2 seconds later. What's that about? I swear I'm freaking Dory sometimes. This is a pretty view. Oops. Oh well. I guess either way, I'm not going to that thing. Maybe I should do some side quests while I'm here. I wish that I like pizzas. Pizzas are nice, but I wish I found them more filling. Is it weird that I don't find pizzas super filling? Because there's a lot of foods with like a similar amount of calories that I also find extremely satisfying and filling. But anytime I eat pizza, I'm like, I want more pizza. I want more pizza. I want more pizza. I'm not full. Like, why? Why isn't pizza more filling? Kulolja seeks to introduce an all-new organization to Tural. You are one of Val Wuklamat's entourage, yes? How fortuitous. I happen to have a small request for you. I understand that in Eorzea, you have an organization called the Adventurers Guild. For some time now, the Wing of Reflection has been deliberating on whether to introduce a similar organization here. The issue is all the more pressing in light of recent events. If the city were to come under attack again, the Lance Guard alone may be unable to cope. But before we proceed, we may wish to canvass the people of Tuliolol. I hear that guilds are often based in locales where residents gather, taverns and eateries and such. I believe Shibalyov Tea is a close approximation. I would ask that you visit Shibalyov Tea to discuss the matter with Brookhavu and seek his permission to conduct a survey among the patrons. All the way down here. Let's teleport. Closest teleport is Bevy Side Marketplace. Sir, I would like a taco. Oh wait, I need to wait on that. So, Adventurers Guild? And you say this Adventurers Guild would look to assemble here at Shibalyov Tea. Well, we have been getting more foreign patrons of late. And they do seem to struggle when it comes to finding guides and swords for hire. I suppose this place would be ideal for putting travelers in touch with mercenaries and what have you. Still, you might have a hard time convincing the patrons that they'd benefit from this guild you speak of. Anyway, feel free to mingle. Just don't make it sound like the place... just don't make it sound like the palace have already committed to the idea, okay? Oh my gosh. They got bottles of alcohol over here on a wheel. What do we need to... What need do we have for an organization like that? Val Wuklamat has our interests close to heart. Why, she's often in here listening to our troubles. Besides, Brookhavu already works hard to make sure Shibalyov Tea is a welcoming place for all. Foreign visitors included. Yeah, it's not going over so well. Heck yeah, that is a huge taco. Look at the size of that taco. Heck yeah. I'd be more than happy dealing with adventurers if they were all like you. But if the place was suddenly flooded with boorish sellswords, that's another thing entirely. I'm not looking to tar you all with the same brush, but you know some of their ilk. You know how some of their ilk behave. Okay, have a good rest, Inkuna. Thanks for being here as long as you have. Means a lot to me. Mwah. You take care. gazing out at the beach, sipping on a glass of something sweet and refreshing. That's what Shibelya of Tea is all about. May it never change. I can't bear the thought of brutish mercenaries running the atmosphere here with their bad manners and loudish ways. Well, this is getting shot down. It's a fine idea, but with Val Wuklamont on our side, we common folk have no need for this guild you speak of. What's it got on that thing? It looks like oranges. Shoshti. So adventurers would set up shop here at Shibelya of Tea. Well, if it means us regular folk can find people willing to solve our problems, I'd be all for it. Zeralja never seemed to care much for our plight. You could plead all you liked, but the Lance Guard would rarely get involved. Then again, we've already got the Wing of Protection and the Wing of Reflection. We'd likely be better served getting the institutions we do have to pay their part before we try anything else. Oh, that's not going so hot. Yeah, but I'm not going in that door. You spoke with the patrons, yes? Thank you. What did the people of Tulialal have to say about the notion of an adventurers guild? Weren't so keen. I see, I see. You say some patrons would welcome the influx of people willing to aid them, but others were wary of welcoming unsavory characters to Shibelya of Tea. A rather more lukewarm response than I'd hoped for. It seems that first and foremost, there is room for improvement with our current institutions. Besides, the patrons sound rather attached to the Shibelya of Tea they know and love. I have no doubt that Adventurers Guild would flourish here in Tural if only the concept were more familiar. Nevertheless, I fear the time is not yet ripe for such discussions. Introducing the guild without the necessary groundwork would likely prove counterproductive. For the time being, my colleagues and I will continue our deliberations. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer. And there is a lot of them still here to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not... Whoa. Okay, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 to do here. Oh, buddy, that's a lot of quests. Kyle, does pizza make you full? I'm a little concerned about the fact that pizza doesn't make me more full with as many calories as it has. But not really. Yeah! So it's not just me. I wonder why that is. Oh gosh, the entire large pizza is a lot of calories. Done it before. I don't recommend doing that. I had a small pizza, like one of those small little mini pizzas, and it was 500. It's like a fourth of your daily needs. I can only imagine how bad that is for a large pizza. Let's try my luck one more time at getting that item I want. Who knows, I might get lucky. Yeah, I know, pizza's good. Too quiet. I wish Miji or someone was here to come with me. I'm gonna do like content like this over and over. Maybe you should be going to New Charlian, Idleshire, it's called. So I might actually be getting some sort of reward for this. Since this afternoon. Yeah, you should probably have a little something at least. I recommend eating too much, but yeah. Have yourself a little something. I don't think you get weapons before, like, Pian. Ramen time, yeah, ramen will work. I think I'll see if I get lucky in terms of weapons at the end. So I'll go back to doing some of those quests. It's a nice excuse to come back here, if nothing else. Aw, you didn't get to summon anything. You know, if there's any weapon I wish would glow, since I normally don't like the glowy weapons, is a Shichishito. Wish I could make that one glow. That would be pretty cool. Oh, that's sodium before bed. Let's go! Come on. Want that weapon. Let's see, do I have... See, it should be in search for item. Inventory. No, I don't. I may want to keep one of these in the, glamour dresser. Now, that's something I could potentially have to make me more full. That wouldn't have a lot of calories. If I can't make it on this long enough without feeling really hungry. I could just have some broth. Like, low to 0 calorie broth. Usually just broth helps a ton. I hate that I can't grab that. Oh, it's boss time. Oh, I didn't defeat him in time. If I had used Imperator, it would have worked. Well, let's hope. Well, that didn't hurt at all. My turn. Please say I got lucky. Oh my gosh, I did! I did! I got the Reaper weapon I wanted, which means I don't have to keep coming back here over and over. Which would still be cool, of course. But I appreciate that I do not have to. I mean, it's still a fun place to farm. Ho ho ho, I'm gonna see how this looks. First I need to go repair my equipment. Haha, I got lucky. I got lucky and got the one I wanted. Excuse me, could I not talk to this goblin over here? Or, excuse me, they're called moblins or something. Excuse me. Let's try this on. Let's just see how it looks. Oh yeah, that matches real well. That matches real well, just like I thought it would. Heck yeah. Worth it. We did it all for the glamour. For what? The glamour. We did it for the glamour. Didn't you too? Do it for the glamour? I think everyone does it for the glamour. I have to change on my portrait, of course, but... Might ought to... Well, let's search. Really? I didn't put that in there either. I thought I had one of casting, though. So I don't need these. It still looks cool. Let's at least look at how that looks. If I can find the Far Eastern again. May have actually liked the other one better. I'll leave it as this for now. Let's see what it looks like once I pose. So I need to switch it up. There it goes. What do you think? I think this matches really well, actually. May even be dyed. It cannot be dyed, unfortunately. But the red matches perfectly. Perfectly. Oh, it's so good. I'm glad I got lucky. When the glamour hits just right. It's a good feeling when you get the glamour just like you wanted it. And things just come together perfectly. It's a very good feeling. It's a very, very good feeling. So I'm gonna have to take some pictures and put them on Twitter at some point. Oni Reaper. Almost want to try a different portrait. Feels nice. Feels nice. And then I start my journey to enjoying the role I'm playing on the next job after I get this to level 100. But still, that is very, very nice. I am quite pleased with how that turned out. Wonder how it looks at my back. I'm fine with the way it was. Oni girl, with a big sight. God, I love Lalafels. Oh, that's a big old hammer. Now what do? Oh, it's a wandering minstrel. Hey, Mr. Yoshi. What's up? Which thing are you gonna try to tempt me to do an extreme version of now? Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Chichiro? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. So, what have you brought for me today? Ah, the final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives a rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Gulul Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years he did keep company with anger in that dome. Yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Chichiro? I believe the moment Zoraal killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true. Yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected in it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the right of succession, and we would do best not to forget he who cast it. While many will view Zoraal as a murderer and a tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lesson we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Alright, that's all the current extremes. So many things to love. How does it that people like got everything to 100 in first week? You like see a new expansion release in the week later, someone will be like, got everything to 100. I'm like, oh, how? How did you do that? Excuse me, what are you made out of? Not for me. There's so many better options for Dark Knight. So leaves what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, really? Just 11? No, I missed some. Five more! 5 more for Yocto! Wonder if I can go to Wolf's Den. Learn to do my PvPs. That's a little pricey, but I'll manage. Let's see what I can do with this menu and see if anyone actually does PvP at this hour. Oh yeah, this is definitely not how I want things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to use that a lot. Okay, that's also really helpful. I've actually got this looking rather normal. Where's the version of a limit break here? Is this limit break? This looks like limit break. It looks like it's got the limit break symbol. There it is. There's no other equivalent of a limit break, I don't think. They sure have simplified PvP, haven't they? Oh, let's see if... Well... Huh. Easy. Wonder if anyone will be doing Hidden Gorge. Probably not. But they might be doing it for the tombstones, we'll see. It is early morning. It's been forever since I did that. I don't think I've done that since they like changed how PvP worked. Prestige Fumakahan. Really? Don't remember these before. That's cool that this exists. But this wasn't what I was looking for. Can definitely get something out of this I'd like, though. But where is that wolf mark? What? Oh, it's for items. Well, what the heck? Maybe this is the one who has all of them? One of the people here has all the different kinds. Okay, that looks cool. They're glowing red. Can I not use my wolf marks anymore? What the heck? May I change how this works? Oh, I don't have this card, so I might as well. Oh, you can use this to get adventures too, that's cool. What about... I already have this, but I think the one I'm wearing looks better than that, yeah. A lot of people have been using what I have already to... Oh, it's here, okay. It was in Ginyo gear. And I think so. It would also need to be dyed. That would definitely need to be dyed. Blue on red. It's not looking good. Is the opposite color I want that to be. If it was red, it might not look too bad, but I still like my Genji gear better. That's not too bad, but I still like what I'm wearing better. The Hakama might be a good option, but... And even if this was red, let's try blood red. Yeah, it doesn't look as good. I'm lucky to have what I do. If I didn't have the Genji gear, this would be another thing I could try. If desperate, but... Nope, it's not the same. I'm lucky to have what I have. I don't even think they have. No, they don't. They don't have one for Reaper. Also, I'm noticing something. Oh, okay, I do have something there. Eastern Journeyers bottoms. All comes together for a pretty nice... A pretty nice glamour. I've got that ready now. I think I can just leave. Oh, the storm ended. Oh, hey Kyle, I didn't expect you to be here. How do you like the way this weapon looks with my gear? I think it matches really well. It's red, and it matches the, like, East Asian or Japanese thing I've got going on here. What do you think, Kyle? I know that you're, like, probably laying in bed trying to sleep. You don't have to answer. To make some ramen. Oh, okay, I thought you were laying in bed and trying to sleep. That's right, you needed something to eat first. Well, now that you're back from that... Okay, cool. Yeah, I really like the way this came together. I really like the way this came together. It was exactly what I was hoping for. I'm really glad that dropped from the dungeon. No, I look like an Oni. And, I mean, I already did, but with this, it also looks really good. Usually I don't use the Crimson Lotus gear, but in this case, it is definitely the best option for the kind of Reaper I'm going for. By far. By and large. Would Connie again? I do like Lalafels. And unlike in Black Desert, which also has a Cunny raise in the Shy, I'll just delete your character willy-nilly in Final Fantasy XIII. I don't think people are going to this. I should just do Crystalline Conflict. I'll give it a few more minutes. Oh, someone's G-posing. I see. Would you look who's G-posing over here. Thanks for the head pads. Sorry, I'm slightly off where you over here. I'm a little late for that. Appreciate the head pats. Subtly multiplayer. Yeah. There should be more stuff to do online with your friends. I don't know, what do you think is the fix to that problem? Of the lack of multiplayerness in this genre. How do you bring more people together to do more things? I played with some of my friends today, but a lot of them are gone. I want to do some fates. I want to do some fates with my friends today. But they're all gone. Miji's not here. I need some help doing my fates. Oh, and the hubs. There's probably a decent... If you want to see a lot of people, I can find some people. If I go to Limsa, there's gonna be some people. There's gonna be a lot of people hanging around. I wanted to do some fates with Miji, but Miji's not there right now, apparently. Aha! I sense my luck might be turning. You strike me as a capable hunter. As it so happens, my field is plagued with ferocious fish. Would you be willing to thin their numbers and give me my crops some respite? There would be people everywhere. Yeah? Apparently not with how many, servers people are split between. They've split people between a lot of worlds. Because server demand or whatever. Ah, most excellent. I myself dread to go near the slimy beast. There's a lot more people everywhere around, like, launch of an expansion. But it's also not people everywhere, it's just people in the new expansion area. Oh shoot, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. I don't want areas being down to 5 frames per second. I do wish they could do something crazy, like have a mega server where everyone's playing all at once. But then I'd probably get irritated that I'd have trouble talking to the NPCs. I'd be like, ugh, I can't even see them. Like, I get irritated easily when someone's right in front of them. Imagine how bad it would be on a mega server. Every single NPC would be swamped with people. Okay, maybe not every single one, but you know what I mean. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people on right now. This is the problem of doing Fates alone. Don't mean to do that. That was a waste. I need some more people to come to Fates with me. That. On a single Fate train. It sucks not being a tank sometimes. I really need someone to do Fates with. Oh, are you? That's cool. Silent Hill's cool. I think next time I spend my wolf marks, it should just be like on items like, I don't know, adventures and things I can sell. Things like this. Oh, that's what you meant. That's super foggy. It's okay, the world is just experiencing some difficulties. It needs more time to load. It needs, you know... It needs this for the loading. It's gotta load in all these things, and like, the world is... It needs a break. Loading everything at once. It needs to be able to hide things from you in the mist. Surrender beta. Oh, that's cool. Whew, that was tough. That was mighty tough. I don't think I'm getting into this. Would have been nice. I think I should probably eat. So happy with my glamour. So happy with the way it turned out. It's good. It is good glamour. It is good glamour. Okay, I can't make it in here. Alright, good night, Kyle. Still so happy. Still so happy with my glamour. Oh, it looks so good. Looks so good. I see. I didn't leave, did I? Otherwise, I would have gotten in trouble. What does that just happen? Normally, if you just, like, exit out, it punishes you. I don't know what just happened there. I was wanting to go in. I don't think I withdrew. Weird. And thank you for being part of my stream, Kyle. My apologies if it's not been super duper interesting. Oh, sure working earlier. Oh, there's a feed over there. I can do a little waiting. Ooh, yum. Oh, yum. Oh, yum. A traveler, yes. Well, traveler, you are currently speaking to a rather accomplished angler. If you are willing to watch, I'll soon prove my skills. Lured you in, did I? Very good, very good. Arg, that's no fish! I don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed with enemies. Now that I think about it when it comes to that Al Oni thing, is that my tux do look rather blue for someone wearing such red. No, that one's more red. They finally made it in. Please say yes. And I mean, if not, I can at least finish this feat. Alright, well, I guess I'm not doing that feat. Let's see if I can learn to not suck at this. Oh, interesting portrait. Two of them are interesting. That Machina's portrait's pretty cool too. I swear this is just an excuse for people to show off their portraits. Everyone who comes to PvP is like, I'm gonna show off my portrait. I don't think I'll be able to rate a mount here anyway. But just for the future when I get into PvP that uses mounts. Could enter- oh, yeah, too late. Oh, buddy. This is gonna be Hell's Ingress. Oh shoot, I'm dying. Fudge! I didn't escape! I was hoping to get out of there and use my elixir. How does that work? I don't know. Fudge! Gosh, I'm not used to PvP here. Oh gosh, those dead eyes my character has. We're not doing so hot, are we? hopefully getting the better hang of things. I should have healed sooner. God, we are losing hard. They're about to just... God, we're almost dead. Wait, how did you manage to get through my shield? I'm about to have a total loss here. Couldn't even stay alive for a few moments. That sucks, gosh, I died 6 times. Why are you getting right on top of the mouse again, Mark? There you go, you can sit there. That sucked. Hopefully I can actually finish the feed this time. Almost halfway. Ish. Kind of. Okay, no, it really is at half. Surprised with all that build up and that's not like insanely powerful or anything. Unless it is, I just didn't realize it. Mark, you're knocking the mouse around. Mark, you're knocking the mouse around. Oh, someone came to join me, niece. And they're a Lullafell. A gunbreaker, huh? That is quite the hat. Oh, it's an Easterly orange hat. It's Korean. They've used it in a different form. Interesting look they got going on. Very interesting. Oh, that's finally done. Gosh, I've got a lot of paint still to do. A lot of paint. What it was too. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 just over there. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 around here. Golly. Excuse you? Could also do some hunts to gain experience around here. Oh, well, it's a cool ninja. So glowy. Oh, hey, Ens. Oh, I'm playing in a game you like. I'm doing the PvPs. Already getting hurt. Oh, this sucks. You've never seen this mode, really. You haven't been able to play? Why haven't you been able to play? Unfortunately, I'm not particularly great at this PvP mode. But it is what it is. I'll get better. Oh god, don't tell me we're gonna lose again. How are they not dead yet? How in the fudge are they not dead? I should be immune to damage over here, and yet that seemed to me. Oh shoot, that sucks. I tell you, I am sucking right now. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. We lose again? Really? That's 2 times in a row. Fine tooth then. With a lot of streams and a lot of games. It happens. By the way, what do you think of my, glamour? So, Reaper! I don't know if you've ever played Reaper before. Yeah, this is my Reaper glamour. What do you think, Hans? Demonic. Does look kind of devilish, doesn't it? Very red. Very red. Yeah, I got the horns from the recent All Saints Week event. Have you done that one? The horns are from the recent seasonal event. I don't know if you've done that yet. You have until the 4th of November to do the current All Saints Week. In case you didn't already know. Yep, there's an outfit. You don't just get the demon horns, you get an entire, like, suit. It's like... You get like these horns are normally purple. It comes with like an outfit with like a suit and tie and tiny little wings. But I personally use the horns to go with my current outfit here. I like to think I look like an Oni. But yeah, currently leveling Reaper. It's a cool outfit. That's definitely a cool outfit. Well, I'm only using the horns. It was definitely a cool outfit in general. Hey, it's the same other Lullafell as before. That's helpful. See, I think they're... Oh, that's right, they're a Gunbreaker. Oops, didn't mean that at all. Oh, cool. That's a cool mount. So probably have another amount that, like, matches my outfit. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is awfully fitting. Okay. There's the battle right here. Do all of his feats. Truculent. Now that is not a word I've heard before. What is truculent? I've heard of succulent. I've not heard of truculent. Is truculent a thing? It probably does not mean the same thing as succulent. Because the word succulent is already there. So it must mean something else. Oh, buddy, I'm getting hurt. By the way, Ans, how far are you in Final Fantasy 13 now? Have you finished Endwalker yet? Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to go run out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely... I don't think either of us know what truculent is. Yeah, demon fits, but I think specifically what I'm going for here is an Oni. If you've heard of that at all. Presumably you have. They're more and more well known as time has gone by. A lot of people translate Oni as like demons or ogres. Though more so the Japanese word for demon is Akuma. Evil tomato Oni. There we go. It's exactly right. Tomato Oni. Sure, it looked like a tomato and all this red. There's that Gunbreaker. They're certainly not doing this for the experience. Maybe they're doing it for the gemstones. So they're already level 100. I've already done the Fate Challenge log. Let's see. Oh, the first part. Still have the second part to do. Would have thought I would have made it to PvP by now. I sucked at that. Let's just get knocked around by people. Hey, it's the Pillow. They won't talk to me. Well then. See if I care if you will talk to me. Humph. Oh, hey, Long Griffle. You there, capable-looking stranger, we need your help. Those fellows claim to be from the Wing of Reflection. They accused us of tax evasion and threatened to seize our wares. Something just doesn't add up about their story, though. I have an awful feeling they're the brigands the rumors speak of. Can we count on your aid? Thank you, stranger. I didn't even really hardly finish that sentence there, did they? Oh, buddy, this is a lot of them. I'm gonna be lucky to survive this. See, this is why you need help. At least when you're not a tank, you do. This is just plain rough. I may not win this. So much for the vaunted Warrior Light. Can't even handle a few bandits here. Like, those goods are already almost destroyed. This isn't going so well. Not at all. Yeah, no for winning this one. I've destroyed most of it now. I don't think I'll have this one in the bag anymore. Whoa, this is tough. There's just so many of them. Why is there so many of them? Anyway, how are you doing, Long Rifle? Stuff is almost destroyed. This is getting ridiculous. Like, I tried. I really did try. I think this is a job for more people. I knew it! Tried so hard on that one. But no, couldn't seem to do it alone. Yeah, ready to beat up some bandits after what they did back there. I still haven't made it back into PvP. Sure is a lot of them over here. That's the thing about these bandits is there's so many of them. This is tough, and I am weak. As of right now, at least. So many shared feeds to and got a lot of them to do. Got a whole lot of them to do. Oh, they're hurting me. My poor Chocobo is the most injured here. Long Rifle, are you still there? Or should I scare away another new person? I did, didn't I? Maybe they didn't like my voice. That was a bad move. I aggroed a bunch of them. You're fine. Thanks, Sense. I appreciate that, coming from you especially. Hey, you need to stop worrying. I guess the PvP times have just ended. No one's going into the PvP. Earlier it was just like, pop, pop, pop. Get right in. Come right in. Get to your PvPs. Beat up your friends. Now it's like, no. Go do something else. Shop's closed. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. What am I doing? I'm close to level 93. But enough talk. How about you? Oh dear, I aggroed 2 of them, didn't mean to do that. Oh great, I aggroed 3 of them, now I'm really in trouble. I am actually legit in a bad spot now. Maybe if I thin their numbers out. Ooh. That's scary. Yeah, ain't nobody going to crystalline conflict now. Well, I'm close to level 93. Excuse you, I was trying to get on my wolf. And we can do the side quest over here. To at least get into some sort of dungeon or something. It'd really help if I could get some more tombstones. Many fires. Many fires. It's a cozy little place over here, honestly. When traders and travelers help hand each other, Turl will go from strengthy to strengthier. Which is Lowlander, a traveler or a trader? What brings her to many fires? Floncheek is happy grader to many fires. She happy grades travel traders and treats them to the most tongue-gladdening barbecue. Oh my gosh, I love barbecue. Travel traders thank Floncheek for her kindness with jingly shine, or even better wise with tasty meat. Oh, yum. But yeah, I'm like approaching being able to do Dawn Trail dungeons is Choo-Choo, but I don't have the items for it. Maybe I can go in with Trust, since I probably can't find like people to play with right now. Definitely not Alexandria. Let's keep things into the sanity levels. Why is everyone's level too low? The heck? I don't like going to Von Spotty. It's depressing. It is a very depressing place. It is the ideal location. I never wanted to go there again. It's depressing. Let's go to the Tower of Babel. First, I should eat some food. As I have been going to the same dungeons over and over, I am also getting tired of... I'm also getting tired of these two. I've done this too much, really. I can level up my trust, if nothing else. Oh, this is slow. This is slow.
Hold still.
Oh yeah, there's Pippin. He has two-handing Raubon sword. I think that's Raubon sword. I was told that's Raubon sword. Been a while. He's basically like a Dark Knight with that thing. Stuff with you, but I gotta do morning stuff. I understand. Hopefully someday we can play things together. If I can somehow get to your data center. Yeah, they're definitely there to be tempered. Oh, you play Monster Hunter? Cool! Do you have Monster Hunter Rise? I'd love to play Monster Hunter Rise together. I know what a pug is. I don't think that looks like a pug. I don't think that's like any pug I've ever seen. Oh, cool! Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise would be a lot of fun together. Buddy, oh buddy, I sure did get noticed. It wasn't by Senpai.
Allow me.
Yes, by all means.
Allow me.
Hey, it's Pippin. Pippin's so cool. Hey, it's the first boss. We're finally here.
you now.
I have you now. Oh, okay, so it's gonna knock me out.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Or am I like linked to someone? Like, not linked to someone, just, you know, plus on plus in the center. Oh shit, this is hot. Oh, pseudo buddy. Oh, hi, gamer. Good to meet ya. I'm doing okay. Been streaming this for a long time now, almost 10 hours now. It's been a long stream. Okay, oh, stay close here because it's gonna knock me back.
Let's give them a show.
Let's give them a show. I say. Let's see, need to get knocked back. Like so. Definitely shows, yeah, I'd say I have. I played, gosh, several thousand hours in this game at this rate. Still not nearly as much as some other people have, but you know, it's got its good points, that is for sure. No game's perfect. No one seems to be doing dungeons right now, and I'm a DPS, so I decided to go in with Trust. Seems like the server numbers are lower right now. I don't know what's going on. I should go to Limsa just to feel like there's actually people around. Be like, hey, hello, Limsa. A sight for me sore eyes. Like, with a combination of not many people seem to be on right now, and me being a DPS, I can't seem to get into a dungeon for the life of me. I went into, like, PvP 3 times. I'm pretty sure. I think it was 3 times. It was, like, the same people. It was the same people each time. We were the only people doing PvP. Yeah, I think it's time of day. For some reason, people aren't on this early. I'm sure that'll feel a lot different if I go to Limsa. It'll be like, whoa, look at all these people. Let's check out all the glamours. Yeah, since I'm a DPS, I'm having a hard time getting into somewhere. I'm just doing a trust. Might as well level up my trust. So I'm gonna go into Vaughn's body. It's a depressing as heck dungeon though. If I burn myself out on this one, I'll go on to Vaughn's body. It's depressing as all heck though. Like the part where a mother turns into a monster and kills her kids. Not a fun sight. Not the most pleasant scenes. Oh yeah, by the way, check out my Reaper glamour. Do you like it? I went for something very Japanese. A lot of my glamours are that way, honestly. Not all of them, but a lot of them. One of the few people who seems to really want to go to Hingashi for the next expansion. I'm guessing Miracidia. But I'm hoping for Hingashi. Seems like it would be a fitting following up to Vitra. As unpleasant as Amaring. Oh yeah, the one where the woman turns gruesomely into a sin eater. That's not part of a dungeon, but yeah, that's one of the definitely biggest disturbing body horror scenes. And you just like her mouth just like sinks down disturbingly as she like turns into a sin eater and her eyes go black. Yeah, it's a little bit effed up. More than a little bit effed up. Yeah, I went for a Far Eastern style glamour for Reaper. It's put multiple pieces together, but I think I managed to make something that looks sort of like an Oni. Some of these pieces were hard work to put together, like the Genji gear. So a lot of disparate pieces, even though it looks like it'd be part of like an armor set, these are very disparate pieces from different places. The arm guards and the boots are from that Final Fantasy XI seasonal event. Where it is the Amatsu Sune Ate. And the Amatsu Tako. Tako, not Teko. Tako. And I have basically a complete collection of Genji gear. In which a few years ago, I learned, several years ago, like I got the mechanics down pat for a while. I don't know if I'm still good at it, I'm probably rusty, but I got the mechanics down pat for Neo X Death so that I could get this glamour, can get all the Genji gear. Fortunately, that's long before there was anything for Reaper, so they never retroactively... Sadly, they never retroactively made any Genji gear for, like, newer jobs like Reaper, Sage, or Viper. I wish they would. But they did have this, Crimson Lotus weapon. They retroactively have been adding Crimson Lotus weapons, which I appreciate. So... And the horns are from the recent Halloween event. Oh, aren't you being cute? My god, why aren't you being cute? But yeah, it's It's the recent, it's the recent Halloween All Saints Week. I think it makes you look sort of like an Oni. Which I think is cool. Thank you for the compliment on my glamour. I'm proud of it. I think it really came together. And it's as they say, glamour is the true endgame. Heck, I'd probably learn ultimates. If they had some piece of glamour that I just desperately wanted for ultimates, like some sort of like beautiful piece of armor or weapon. Like the Ultima weapons don't look bad, but none of them just like jump out to me as like, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous, I have to have it. Like it'd just be bragging rights. But if they made like an item that I could only get from Ultimate that I just loved the way it looked, I'd learn Ultimates. I learned Savage for the glamour. I'd probably learn Ultimate too if it really came down. If push came to shove. And there was something where it was like, that's the most beautiful weapon I've ever seen. I absolutely need it. I would probably learn Ultimates if I had to. Glamour is the true endgame.
Hold still. Hold still.
Thing is, it's funny because I learned how to do a Savage in order to get... I learned Delta Escape specifically in order to get this Genji Gear glamour. But I'm not good at the game. Like, I learned how to do that, but I would still mess up such simple things. Such simple things. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna... Oh, now I turn small. Oh, now I turn small. But yeah, I learned Delta Escape Savage just to get the Genji Gear glamour. I was like, dang it, I don't want to have to learn Savage. And it was like, well, there's how you get dyeable Genji Gear. Gentei is similar, but you can't dye it. And I'm like, oh, no, I need it. So what did I do? I learned Delta Escape Savage. I mean, it was already easier by then. I think when I learned Delta Escape Savage, let's see, when I learned Delta Escape Savage, I was in, not Stormblood, but, Shadowbringers. So, you know, the item levels were bigger. People could do it unsynced. I didn't learn it during its original expansion. I was late. I was late to that expansion. Like, I was in a Realm Reborn for most of the time the Stormblood expansion was out. Because I stayed in a Realm Reborn forever. Doing everything the slow way. And I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna beat a Realm Reborn. It's just great, but by the time I I made it to Stormblood. By the time I made it to Stormblood, people were already in Shadowbringers. And I rushed up to Shadowbringers during that expansion. Mark, don't knock away my mouse! My cat is on the couch with me and he's being a cat. My cat is named Mark. And he's being such a cat right now. I'm gonna give you some pets. I know you want attention right now. I know you're craving attention right now, Mark. Here. Mark, you don't have to punch the mouse. You don't have to punch the mouse, Mark. Oh, you. I love you, my kitty. You're a silly kitty. Just gonna move the mouse over here, or he can't reach it as easily. It's kind of harder to use the mouse on the left hand. I am right-handed. Hey, it's Pippin! And Lacey. Or Lise, sorry, it's Lise. Everyone's apparently favorite Stormblood character. I thought Lise was okay. I liked her character before she came Lise. Her and Papalymo were a good duo, and then Papalymo kicking the bucket and Lise taking over. I admit, I kinda liked Lise before she was Lise. She had a fun personality, and it's like her personality just did a 180. I like Lise, okay. I'm neither like one of those people that's like, oh my gosh, Lise. If you like Lise, that's a green flag. If you don't like Lise, that's a red flag. I've seen that on Twitter. I'm like, Lise is okay. She was fun at times during Stormblood. I didn't dislike Lise. But I was also frustrated because I missed, like, who she was in relation to the story before. Her and Papalymo were a good duo. That is a long gone. I do also agree with the people who think that Ala Mhigo and Yanxia should have gotten their own separate expansions. And putting one expansion between the two kind of made it to where neither of them got quite enough time to shine. Though I'd say as much as people like praise Shadowbringers, it's kind of hard to flesh out an entire shard in the matter of one expansion. Like, if you want to talk about, like, getting Yanxia and Ala Mhigo, or Garabania, and cramming them into one expansion, they crammed an entire shard into Shadowbringers. And yes, Shadowbringers was good, but I don't hear people making those same complaints. Like, a lot of places we barely got to know. A lot of places in Shadowbringers we barely got to know. Because we were just constantly running through them all to get to defeating the Sin Eaters. It was pretty breakneck, really. You didn't spend a lot of time anywhere, because they had one expansion to basically, you know, do Bizarro World Eorzea. Like Amarang, that scene where Tesleen, I think her name is Tesleen, the one who died so horribly becoming a Sin Eater. Like, aside from a few instances there, like knowing that was ground zero for the flood, and knowing that there's the not kobolds, TM, who live there. There's really not much to Amarang culturally that you learn. You know, well, you get to learn tons and tons about Ul'Dan, Thanalan, in A Realm Reborn. How much can you say that, you know, especially if you just did the MSQ, how much did you learn about Amarang? Not much. You know, that's like a trading hub. Where people have, you know, a unique way of trading stuff. Yes, Mark, I know you want a dungeon. Poor boy had to live without us for a week. Please do not claw the cable. Please do not claw my cable. Do not do that, Mark, please. No, Mark. No. I'm gonna have to move this. No. I had to move that because you kept playing with it. Like, what do you do with my cable, human? He's just staring at me. He's just staring at me. It's like, why did you do that, human? Why did you do that? Oh, Mark.
Allow me.
He's like, no, I don't have anything to play with, human. Why did you do that? Oh, now he's grooming himself. I'm not glad he found something to do. Learn ultimates. I wonder if I will eventually learn ultimates. CT, that's Alexander. I forget what it's called, but the A and T means Alexander. DSR, that I don't know. If there's any ultimate I want to learn first, it's one of the old ones people have already learned for a while, and that's Bahamut. Bahamut ultimate interests me. But unfortunately, I don't need it for the glamour. Like, if I got a weapon from Bahamut ultimate, I'd never end up using it. Even though it would be like bragging rights and whatever. It's like, it's not something I need or want a glamour for. It doesn't really match any of my outfits. None of them really do. Which is why I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta do ultimates.
Allow me.
I just kinda really like the Bahamut fight. It's like a send-off to A Realm Reborn. So, like, mastering and saying, I've done all the Bahamut stuff. I've done all the things there is to do with Bahamut in the game. Would be a cool feeling. Oh, well, that sucks. That was in a safe spot. Not so bright, am I? Oh, shoot. That one wasn't done. That's double stupid. I thought those were already done because I'm stupid. Oh, well, I'm not dead. Seeing isn't that punishing. I made a pretty stupid mistake there twice.
Something special for you.
Something special? Is it a present for me? I love presents.
Allow me.
Oh, that sucks. That wasn't safe.
Hold still.
But I don't think they're gonna. Well, actually, yes, they are holding still for you. They're just been sitting there the whole time, in one place. Well, I find most of this dungeon to be ugly looking. I will say one thing. Being able to fight Anima from Final Fantasy X, pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It would be nicer if it was in a less ugly location, but... what are you gonna do? Whoops, that was stupid. Why did I press Ingress there? Okay, one of them gained a level, that's cool. I need to go turn some of this in. Like, seriously. So what does this look like? Yeah, I'm not using that. Not using that to glamour. No, sir. No, ma'am. I already got my pretty well perfect Reaper glamour. Oh, by the way, gamer, if you are still there, what is the easiest way to get these current Muggle tombstones? I think they're Goetia or something. Oh yeah, that'll get me a decent amount of adventures. Yee, here we go. Except it's still in the daylight, so you can't see it as well. But at least there's a lot of lighting. I like my new horns. I look like an Oni. Oh, you, Mark. Oh, you. How many of those tombstones did I get anyway? I have 14? Really? Sure. I can definitely get something I don't have. I'm more cute. I'll probably not use it, but adding it to my collection is good. Really? They're charging 30? They're charging 15 for that? It's so easy to go back in the original dungeon and pick those up. I'm surprised I don't have all the Kamui. That'd be nice to get a bunch of those, but I don't know the best way to get a bunch of these tombstones. I'll get a wind up Numo while I'm here. Might as well. See, there's people here. Look at that, that's people. I thought it was Pudgelly, but it has a weird pinkness to it. Don't tell me you can dye them. Why is it pinkish? I don't think the Pudgelly weapons were supposed to have colors. I'm a level 93 Reaper. What do I do for challenge log? Guild test to do. What's a guild test to do? Yeah, I would love to go to Crystalline Conflict. If I could get in. Hmm. Now this I'm not familiar with. Oh, this is for Eureka. That's what this is. This is Eureka. You could go to Eureka, I suppose. Don't actually gain levels there, sadly. Go. Go. It'd be nice if you could gain experience from Eureka. I'll be right back in just a moment. time for you to eat, Mark. Okay. I am back. I know you're hungry, Mark. I know you're hungry. Maybe I should wrap things up. I've already streamed for 10 hours though. No, I've already gone past 10 hours. So I'm gonna have to split up the VOD regardless. That sucks. Cause YouTube doesn't like videos more than 10 hours. I am starting to get tired. Oh hey, it's Pictomancer. I'm looking forward to trying Pictomancer. I really am. Pictomancer seems cool. Let's see if there's any quests I can do around here. They're not gonna give me any levels. I might as well do them sometime. Speaking of Suzaku, I really should, like... I really should get to doing this healthcare. The rest of those quests. What fate is this? Shocked and not stirred? Never say daimyo. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Oh, it's literally right over here. Well, let's see if I can survive it. It's probably not worth the experience to, to do this, and this will probably be a lot more survivable. I do want to actually survive this encounter. Yeah, it's one of those. Holy cow, it's a big AoE. Excuse me, can you level sync? I don't think I'm getting it in time. I would need help from someone. No one's here to help. Oh, nobody cares. Hope it doesn't just spawn more ads. Oh, I've been noticed. Holy fuck. Well, I'm alive. Somehow. I'm probably not gonna be able to make it in time because I'm alone. Leave me alone, Yuki. Mark, no, don't chew on that. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm doing this in 10 minutes. I would need help. I would need friends. Oh gosh. It's just a fraction of the way defeated. Even with all this, I am just nowhere close. It's a fraction of the way done. A tiny little fraction of the way done. I wish I wasn't all alone. I know, Mark. It's not time to eat yet. I just want to keep trying and see just how futile it is to solo it. Just see how little of a difference I've even made. Look at that! I've taken off a tiny fraction of its health. That's the main problem. Like, this is very survivable. It's just you don't have enough time to defeat them. Because they have an insane health bar. That is an insane health bar. Look at that. That's like less than 1/10 of its damage. Of its health is gone, rather. Look at that! Look at that! Insanity! That is complete insanity. Wow, I wish I had friends online right now. Imagine having friends. I took down less than 1/10 of his health. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Hmm. Storm of blood, horde of blood of our fallen brothers. Think there's a quest around here. I thought there was. Is there not? Okay, there is. Perplexed Confederate. The Confederate turns to you with a puzzled glimmer in his eye. You there? Have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you're up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin playing tricks on you. Here, take this telescope. Point it in that direction and tell me if you see her, too. search your surroundings for the unconscious girl. She would be unconscious. So she wouldn't be up and moving around. She would be stationary. Yeah, it's not down towards the bottom. I've looked pretty closely. And be into this telescope unless there actually was an unconscious girl. Oh, she's right here! It's an aura! With your telescope, you spy a sapphire-haired girl. She appears unconscious. So it's not just me, then. Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? Of course. I'm afraid I cannot go there myself in case she is, well, you know, dead. Bah! Even just thinking about it gives me the shivers. And don't you worry. Jeez, imagine Okami if you could just fly around. Excuse me, leave her alone. You'd better stay away from that girl. Thank you, madam. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by some shore jellyfish. Their stings left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them. If it were not for your remarkable compassion, I would no doubt have died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you've done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I shall be sure to give you something. I was watching the two of you from afar with my telescope. Kami be praised! It seems the girl was still alive! Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed! The waters carry a myriad of strange things our way, including people. Although most of them are already dead by the time they reach us. That is why I'm up here and not down there doing patrols. Had you not come when you did, I may have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked up the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Koban. You have saved not one, but 2 people today. Rare. 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 Well, that's all of the quests up here. Still have some to do in Suino Sato. Quite a few to do over here, too. And oh gosh, over at Crick, I think it's called? No, it's called Isari. Ton to do over here. Oh, I've got the item levels to do this? No way. That is a little bit surprising. I'm surprised that doesn't require such item levels. Rare. Rare. Right here. Better not bite that. No. Oh, Mark. He's angry that I haven't fed him yet. He's trying to chew on things that he should not. Not a fan of that, Mark. Not a fan. The F-bomb. Me drop an F-bomb? Never. Never. I would never. Couldn't possibly consider it. So how many do I have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 just over there. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess 15. That's not too bad. It's still quite a few, though. Especially considering how many quests I've already done. Oh, I can do the Hyperborea now. That's nice. That's pretty nice. I expected that. But still, that's cool. My trust's almost enough to do the things I need to do. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Smoky air. Yes, yes, so wonderful. Who doesn't love smoky air? I do like Raisin Temple. It's pretty nifty. Oh, but I don't have anything to do here right now. Oh, my beloved, I pray you yet watch over me. I am Nue. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Ridiculous, am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head of a body and a rabbit, to be fair, but still. They seem to be hiding from me. So... where do I continue this? And what is this here? I don't know about these. It belongs in a museum. I could do this. Good excuse to go to Mordona. But... jeez. The heck? How do I finish this quest? There's no evidence here, but I know there's more to do. I don't remember what to do for this quest now. Most deliberate. I assure you. Ah! Don't claw your way down my arm. Mark, why are you so like this? Well, it's not here. Thing is, I'm not seeing the quest. How do I... But for sure there'd be something here. So if it's not here, where is it? Maybe it's here? It's good to see you again, Bunjin. Oh yes, this seems important. Bunjin holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to you. Passing through? Or here on another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Well, I was just in Raisin Temple. It could have told me while I was in there. As much as I do enjoy your company, should you not be with Genbu and the others averting a calamity or some other such? Yeah, I suppose so. Now I'm going straight back to Raisin Temple. Obviously, I was just enjoying the smoky air. Oh yeah, it's all looking good in there. It's all looking good in there. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's words? Would that I were. Sotoban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. But I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah! Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Chichiru, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle, he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this for yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Gunbu, you need wait no longer. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you must know what must be done. This warrior Chichiru will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content, just far from this place. But a warrior such as yourself would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magic, sir, whatever it is they're doing. Hey. You'll be putting us up to this Koryu business, eh? You damn well better. If he breaks free, it's not just the temple that's done for, but the Ruby Sea and everyone in it. Headed to the surface? Follow me. Must be here. Yep. So it is. It's about time I finish this questline. Sorry. Seems like my throat's getting more irritated. Oh, well, here we are. This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. Chichiru, was it? I see why Gunbu favors you. You are like him. You are... Artix cut me off. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin, too, is possessed of a quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him. And from that day forward, trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch. Only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiryu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours, if you but give voice to me. If you but lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. Oh no, not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And yet you would surrender to it body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you I not know what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I will do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama, one way or another. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall go. Then we shall forgo further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Adamitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Chituru, and save him from his primal rage. I need to grab something to drink. Uno momento. Or if you think this means food, it does not. It means drink for me. Whenever you are ready, I will deliver you and your fellow adventurers to Seryu's lair. Did you remember to gather your fellow adventurers? No, I'm doing this on my own. What makes you think I need help? Alright, first time.
Make me submit or die by your excellence! Ah!
Oh wow, that looks cool. Your transformation looks pretty cool, friend.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Huh, that didn't hurt at all. Can you fight in first person? You can hardly see anything if you do so.
You've nowhere to run!
No, I don't. You'll be eating in less than 2 hours. Smart. Spinny. Oh my gosh. It goes spinny. Wow. Jeez, how many of y'all am I gonna have to fight?
Impudent mortals!
I want that sword. That's a cool sword. I also want to wear what the clothes he's wearing.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Oh dang, that's big. Dang. Wow.
Ah, stubborn fools! This is far from over.
Where's arm's length? Here it is. Oh, well, it didn't work anyway.
Flesh of thy flesh! Show them their folly!
Surprised he's not going down faster. Like, I've got some really impressive stats and item levels going on. And he's still like, nope, I'm not down. Oh hey, I know this from Shadowbringers. Was this the first time this sort of enemy showed up, or was it earlier? I don't remember. Well, I ain't got an arm's length right now. This is a cool fight, to be sure.
You know where to run!
To run. You've nowhere to run. This should seriously be DPSing him down. This attack is strong.
How it burns! No! I will not lose! I cannot!
This is a really cool battle. I'm just letting some of these things hit me because I'm basically indestructible. I'm just like, yeah, sure, that doesn't hurt.
You know where to run!
You've nowhere to run. There we go, finally. Oh, did I get some elegant tombstones? Nice, I can use those. Oh, this was cool. Haha. How is that, my little sneaky friend? Jeez, I'm not sure I can solo the extreme version. Maybe too difficult. Yeah, I tried to do Never Say Daimyo, but nobody came. Nobody came to help. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible. I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island, where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I lived some few centuries, and then began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice could satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted Selbor. They tempted Cell Swords with Koban to come and slay me. The poor fools. So began my days as a hunted Kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen Kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but to offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Chituru. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I may have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Seiryu is eager to play his part. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Raisin Temple. A chance to take a drink. It's good to be finally finishing up this quest line. Oh, okay. He's just saying the same thing. Or her. I don't know. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. What's gonna happen to us? How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long indeed. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Chichiro. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit! You've got to come right away! Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold. For now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid! We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Chituru? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all those we hold dear. Oh yes, I am itching for the big battle. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended! Strengthened! Or not. Looks rather bleak in here. So that's what they look like. They look like a Kirin. No, no, no! Even now, after all we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Oh dear. Oh no. No, Genbu, don't die! Are you okay, Genbu? Genbu! Genbu! He better not be dead. He was a great friend. 'Twill be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can at least hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place! Maybe you cannot bind him, but we together can defeat him! A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. Oh, I've fought worse. You! I killed you once before, Samurai! I will kill you again! Gosh dang it, I sure hope Genbu is okay somewhere, somehow. I'm sure his spirit lingers. Better not be dead. Tenten! Brother! Sister! Now is our chance to restore the wards. Now, even in his weakened state, without Genbu we do not stand a chance. Sotoban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. Oh hey, it's the same prayer that I learned. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise body and Kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Sotoban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences. And I accept them. Oh no, well, someone's gonna die anyway. I didn't want anyone to die here. I really didn't want anyone to have to self-sacrifice themselves. This sucks. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Sotoban! Worry not, Sotoban. We will not let it be for nothing. Oh gosh, Sotoban is dead. That sucks. Damn, that hurts. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! A nice orange armor. What happened to Sotoban? His soul was destroyed? That's complete obliteration. He should at least have returned to the ethereal sea, right? Please say he's at least returned to the ethereal sea. Is it over? We're not going to die. What a fool I was to think I could have bested that demon with the Aramitama. Sotoban saved us all, but at a terrible cost. Oh, my beloved Tenzin. Koyu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Chijuru. But Sotoban! But Sotoban! Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us mourn his death. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Sotoban yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're gonna try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. Humph. I am simply making a statement of fact. But I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Wait, is Genbo alive or... Huh? Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Sotoban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Genbu, does that mean you're dying instead? I didn't want Genbu to die. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw. And in my final moments I was filled with regrets. But no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Sotoban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Oh, wait, me? The next Genbu? The 4 lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him into our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I'm certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Given Ilm and they take on Malm, I swear. So Genbu is going to disappear. That sucks. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards. And we are auspices of our word. It's about time! Did you hear that, Chichiru? It's treasure time! Well, we see to the preparations. Perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. And so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Treasure time, treasure time. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ha ha ha. Oh. Before you came, I bore me a terrible grudge. Less so now, for I am comforted to know that there are good and honorable ones such as you. Live well, and teach others to do the same, that I might never need resume my hunt. Someone else here? What was that sound I heard? With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Sotoban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you shall find us here. Being such as we have all the time in the world, perhaps why it is we, which is perhaps why it is so easy for us to succumb to melancholy. For my sake, I hope you visit us again. You're alright, friend. I'll be sure to say as much to the next hero what comes knocking a few millennia from now, when we need to do this whole song and dance over again. You've waited this long for your treasure, have you not? Then surely it will not pain you to wait a moment longer. Oh no. I'm good. Just wondering what you had to say. I won't tell you you'll be missed, 'cause I won't. At least, that's what I'll say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances. You understand? Wink wink nudge nudge, say no more, say no more. Wink wink nudge nudge, say no more. Hey, your girlfriend, is she a goer? Wink wink nudge nudge, say no more. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the loss of his strength to seal him within a sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he first saw your coming. Bah, clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Chichiru. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Arimitama, you may be assured. Thanks for saving the world. Or at least our little corner of it. Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long given up on seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Chituru, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. I hate having a wired mouse. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Dang, that's a lot of money. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's ridiculous purchases. A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting us home is going to be no easy task. You better not go to the mouse. Oh, God. Oh, Mark. Just leave the mouse alone, please, Mark. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugani? If that's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. There's gotta be a catch here. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, but I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, You will be here for another 5 centuries? Thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle, too! And old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Nope. You do that? Get down. We're not chewing that. You've already almost destroyed that mouse. I'm not letting you chew on it anymore, Mark. There's something a little frightening about watching them, fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Chizuru. Tataru. Safe travels. Aww. I'm gonna miss all of you. Well, at least 500 years is a decent while that Genbu still has. So as long as you don't start causing problems and chewing things on Mark, everything will be fine. Just don't chew on the mouse cable. It already has issues thanks to you. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon! Soroban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. The Sorobans had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course! It is not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sotoban hasn't decided to remain a Raisin Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Oh, that's really cool. Market prohibited, so... I'll find a place in my house, in my room for it. I don't have a house, I have a free company house, but I'll find it there. And I can do it in the New Game Plus, yes. Whew, I'm getting sleepy. And here I was hoping I would be able to fight Koryu. Oh, that's done. I don't know what to do with myself. I mean, there's plenty of other things to do, but I'm like, Would you look at this? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlucky number. 1, 2, 3. Technically 4. Yeah, there's 4. 5, if you count this. Yeah. It's a lot of quests to do still. I doubt any of them are super important, but still. Let's just say nothing of the Azim Step. I don't think I've hardly done any side quests there. Well, I am really looking forward to doing the last of the Suino Sato quests. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a bunch. I think I've done like the vast majority of them in Yansha at least. Gosh, I haven't got any comments in like hours now. just felt kinda lonely. Truly, being an obscure streamer is a struggle. Yeah, that's all of them. Well, not all of them, there's 2. Still, just 2? Not too bad. Hardy har, not too bad. Rice patties. If only, Gather could get, like, sticky rice around here, but believe it or not, it's in Lenosha. Where's the mender? Definitely should do another dungeon. Certainly return. And put this away. And also do this when Kami is not the answer. Wait, really? When is Kami not the answer? Obviously, Kami is always the answer. It's 30 minutes mark. I swear if you start chewing that mouse again. Thank you. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? What is this about when they call me answer? Also, can I still give them gifts and get anything out of it at all? Oh, I remember this. I love the Yansha restoration. Oh, okay, cool. It actually does serve a purpose. Not sure if I have anything useful to give right now, though. I'll have to come here regularly to use this as basically a vendor. Oh my gosh, it's Lady Yugiri! Miss you! Oh, it's for physical range DPS. I shall have to come here soon as he is a range DPS. Mark, you are moving the mouse again. Why must you be such a nuisance? Why are you like this, cat? Why are you like this? Oh, you look so comfy. You're really enjoying the scratches, aren't you? That's right, I love you. Nuisance and all. If you require transport to Gongos, I would be more than happy to take you. I haven't been here in forever. Also, what is this about? Why am I limited here? I wonder what other resistance weapons there are. I don't know if there's any others I particularly like. Or people yet want for the courage to fight. And I am confident the blades of Gunhilder will afford them just that. There's much we must do to prepare. If there is aught else you wish to discuss... I haven't done these quests in forever. In forever. The look of resolve in Marsak's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near. It is good to see you, my friend. Though it came at a great cost, I am pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gildenhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. Oh my gosh, Spanner, hi! I haven't had anyone in my comments in a good while now. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Boston resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Uchia's Aegis. an outpost in the Bosnian southern front. When you are ready, I would ask that you make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sugeros can show you the way. Thank you for the compliment, Banner. Oh, no, cut over, please, Eclipse. Ah, Blade Chichuru. I've been expecting you. If you'll come with me. My cat Eclipse is now in front of the TV. Oh, there she goes. Okay, cool. The rules of engagement on the Bosnian southern front are different than you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Though it is possible to join the Bosnian southern front beginning at level 71, all players will be linked to level 80 in the duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. Oof. So, no benefits for having item levels. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your medal, akin to experience points. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the resistance commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of a higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front, as well as additional quests. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to medal. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it is recommended that you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of the experience points gains. I don't got too many of those. More information is available from Sugeros and Gongos at your resistance comrades in the southern front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. Alright, finally I'm here. I am a little bit late to this. But I've definitely wanted to do it for a while. Beg pardon, Blade Chichuru. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the resistance weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilder's... Eclipse! Or are you in front of the TV again? The new game is different with cats around. I can't even see to read it right now. She has decided to park there. That's right, I'm staring at you, Eclipse. You are now the TV. Wow, fascinating, Eclipse. You are an interesting... This is my favorite channel. This is my favorite channel. Cat TV. Oh, is she coming down? Going down? Ooh, jump. I got to stare at a cat. An important decision. Well, what's that important decision, Banner? I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilder's blades refined their weapons. That being combat with formidable enemies. Master Gerald and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance their resistance weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. Oh, come on. God, wired mouses suck. To make matters worse, Master Gerald, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. Which one? Aw. I see. Mwah. Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Gerald? Oh, it's you. Now I know what you're thinking. But don't you go believing whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me work. Everything's going according to plan. He told me much the same, and I believed him too. At first. Yet he refuses to speak of me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off of him for even a moment, a mug of ale will surely find its way into his hands. That's a bullocks and you know it. Where would I even keep all this alleged ale, huh? Behind the forge? In the forge? Buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent? The ammunition depository? Anyone with a nose can tell you put back a few. Humph! Shows what you know. The ale in the ammunition depository was shipped with the rest to the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I wanted. Lest you forget, I furnished an entire squad of soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding? Breathing down me neck for more bells and whistles. Was trouble enough forging them in the first place? Without me muse, well. As the master blacksmith finally reached his limit. Oi, shut your mouth! Thee ain't but scratched the surface of me talons. Not my fault the inscriptions are proven so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might have been able to make. Oh, hi, Golden Cream. Aw, that's sweet, Banner. Hey, Banner. Hey, Golden Cream. I mean, I know Banner's been here like 10 minutes, but yeah. Hey, both of you. Trouble is, they're what really give the weapons their teeth. The designs, the materials used to forge them, that's all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscriptions needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to begin. That is indeed a curious predicament. How did Gunhilder's Blades of Eld accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? I have been streaming for 12 hours. Perhaps they used a crystal focus. You mean those doodahs what the seers used? By the sounds of it, the Bostions used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with memory. Even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. You need rest? Yeah, probably soon. Probably soon. Aha, that reminds me. We recently received a most interesting report from Gunhilder's Blades. Since taking their resistance weapons into hand, they have come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager me lots flag on a veil the Bosgens could use them crystals in their memories of battle to strengthen the enchantments of those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. Mark, please, away from the mouse, please. For a gosh darned moment. I can't even read. You get scratchies for that. Aggressive scratchies in Tetpatsu. Oh, he's liking that. Please, just don't chew. Well, that's what I'm hoping. Well, it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions. It certainly warrants investigation. Exactly. A me hunches when it comes to weapon work ain't never wrong. Of course, we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, eh? I am still going, he said. Could've really used your help earlier with a bunch of things, but I knew you were asleep. It was like, wow, you were gone, then Miji came by, the Miji was gone. It was like, gosh, I'm all alone. I was all alone for a long time. I'll see if I can think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go and find as many as you can. You know what? It's like 10 minutes until time to feed the cats. I should go ahead and feed them. Mark has been going crazy without his food. Mark has been going absolutely nutty without his food. By the way, check out the new weapon glamour. I'm glad I discovered this weapon. What do you think, Yusan? Pretty cool. I think it's just all come together. I think that me getting this weapon and me getting these swords has been perfect for a Reaper. I look like a little Oni girl. Little Oni girl with a big scythe. Alright, I'm gonna go feed my cats. It's time for you some food, finally, Mark. Where? Someone's excited? Someone's excited, aren't they? Aren't you excited, Mark? That's right, it's food time. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he's going absolutely crazy. And your turn to Eclipse. Any girl with a dump truck. I didn't know about a dump truck. Sure. Okay, we'll go with that. But yeah. I like the way these glamours come together. I'm proud of it. Seems like I'm always on this journey of new glamours. When I get a new job, then I'm like, can't make this look right, can't make this look right, and then suddenly everything comes together and it clicks. I'm like, oh, it's great. Alright, I guess I should do boss job proper for the first time. Let's see what boss is like for the first time ever. Been meaning to do this for a long time. Yeah, this looks like a battlefield, alright. Awesome. I can finally get into Bosja proper now. I understand you are no stranger to battle with the Empire, having crossed blades with such redoubtable foe before. I must ask, do you believe there is any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops could endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozja, and yet... Oops, let's see. Forgive me, such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. Ahem. If there is nothing else you wish to discuss, I will leave you to your affairs. I'm glad you could join us, Blade Shuru. And not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilder's Blades. High Mage 7, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fiercest owls. Isolde, the Eagle Eye. The brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Sonic, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. Veilabor, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cotters with even a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Bozja, a young prodigy whose martial skills put even the most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade, no foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. With Gunhilder's Blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Latori is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. A good reader. I could do better. I keep making mistakes. There it is. Castrum Lacus Latori. To use the Garlean moniker. Its true name is Ullrmuk, which means eagle in Boston, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past feelings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours, to remind the people of what it means we stand to gain. I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift. And with you at our side, I have no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps? Always good to see Mikoto. I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having crossed... Oh, okay. Ah, Choo-choo! I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Cid's memories. After careful analysis, we've concluded that it can, in fact, absorb aether in a similar fashion to the auracite we discovered in Ivalice. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. What do you mean to people you don't? What do you mean? Hey, Malik. Were we to locate an ether... Concentration. Concentrate. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, changing the focus would be a matter of course. Charging the focus. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in the region of Bosta, rife with Imperials. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victory is decided. The death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of war weigh heavily on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for assistance in this endeavor? Morning. I'm still reading, but hey, morning. I'm sorry, I'll get to everyone's comments soon. It's just, I'm reading. Pressed for time as we are, Sid has already begun work on monitoring device to locate a sufficient source of ether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location, I believe near an ether current. Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. Yep, I've been streaming quite a while. I'm gonna go nuts if all the obvious comes up. What do you mean, Malik? I mean, I guess that there's less third places than ever to meet people. Well, if one is interested in things like video games, nerd spaces are always a place. I mean, I've struck conversations up with people at, like, grocery stores before. Someone will come up to me and be like, hey, I like your leggings, or hey, I like your Kirby hat, or things like that, and I'll just be like, hey. And sometimes one thing leads to another. I think that just, like, sometimes it's just fine to strike up conversations, even if you're just, like, as long as someone's friendly. I mean, yeah, some people aren't talkative. Hey, I'm not the only person here. That's good. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry. I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play. I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Speak with the Resistance Secretariat or Sageros to learn more about the battle on the Bosjan Southern Front. Are you looking specifically to meet, shall I call it, pro-shipper adjacent people? I think it's hard to know how someone's opinion on, let's say, fiction and kink are, unless you meet them, you know, in a space where it's easy to suss out how they feel about things. Oftentimes, maybe it is better to meet such people online. I think I've come across people who hate certain types of fiction, in which I have just learned to not bring up the topic and understood that they will tolerate me even if they don't necessarily agree with the things I think about this stuff. Blade Tudu. A moment, if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bosnian resistance. And Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind. It has been increasingly difficult. Sorry, the cat went in front of the TV for a moment. Oh, they are very active. That is for sure. It's been everything I can to prevent Mark from chewing on my mouse as aggression for me not feeding him early. He's like, feed me now, or I chew on cable. It's like, they don't feed me. They don't feed me enough. I have no choice but to eat plastic. Oh, woe is me. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you face should prove a rather trifling task. That is not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the Battle of Bosnia will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see it to personally, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. The field record under the collection in the duty is now available under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Upon completion of certain quests, skirmishes, and critical engagements in the Bosnian Southern Front, you will obtain a sheaf of notes. These notes can be used to add entries to the field record. Any unused notes can be exchanged for various rewards by speaking with the Resistance historian. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there is no telling what you will face on the Southern Front, Dimitar over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. I realize there's little I can offer the Resistance beyond the realm of research and study, but I do have some skills in the healing arts. I pray it will be enough to be of help to their medics. Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, I would go and see what is needed, what help is needed in the infirmary. I mean, the type of people you're looking to meet, I'm not sure. The best way, there's obviously certain online spaces where you know certain people have certain inclinations. You're right that, you know, meeting a Fujoshi at an anime convention means it's more likely that someone would be comfortable with what some people deem problematic themes. There's no hard and fast way to know, you know, if someone you're meeting has a reasonable grasp on fiction versus reality. Sometimes you just kind of have to get a feel for things, and, you know, sometimes mistakes will be made along the way, and you'll meet people who are begrudgingly tolerant of you at best. Dimitar has a plan to thin out the enemy rings. Greetings, Blade Shuru. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I've heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers in their war machina. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send in reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we are prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you to venture onto the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods and 2 4th Legion Slashers. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. Event quests? What are event quests? I don't know what you mean, DG. But hello. All Saints Week. Oh, I did All Saints Week. At least as Shishudo I did. Not on any of my alts yet, which I plan to do. I'm wearing the horns from that. Look at me, I'm an Oni girl. Check it out, it's the horns from All Saints Week. I'm an Oni girl. I'd like to think I look reasonably like an Oni. What do you think of my glamour? It's pretty good. Why, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. Alright, game. Now, can I go explore? I guess I can't go up through there. So I'll need to go the other way. In the trenches. This is war. War. War never changes. Oh, this map is pretty big. Wonder, are you allowed to do that? Nope. No companions here, that sucks. So I can move this little UI thing to somewhere else. Like, it's not selectable. It doesn't show up in the HUD. So it's just kind of stuck there. Just right in the middle of the screen. Kind of annoying. But yeah, one thing I'm really happy about is the fact that the horns from the All Saints Week event are dyeable. Because that means I was able to dye them to not just be purple. Which purple is a cool color, but it's not gonna go with everything. But this matches things perfectly. Which I am quite happy about. My hair was in my face. Hey, I did the little quest thingy. Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for the wear, I see. I expect that's more than what we can say for any Imperials who dared cross your path. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bosgen clusters, we call them. The Bosja incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomenon. We haven't much, but you can be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? Well, they're just sending me to and fro, aren't they? Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you've more than proven your mettle. He's certain to want to hear all about what you've done out there. So why can't I go with, Oh, okay. Just need more metal, that's all. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Mark, what are you doing again now? Oh, okay. And make it awfully hard to use when I actually need to use the mouse, though. Ah, Blade Shuru! What news from the front lines? Were there no other soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. You are right on top of them! Oh, I didn't even get to finish reading it! Ah! What is he? Should I redeem a raid? I guess if you want to. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field. Okay, that's what I was reading. Mark, I swear to God, all he wants to do is mess with the mouse. I'm gonna have to just unplug the mouse when Mark is over, aren't I? And then plug it back in. Because he's trying to chew on it. Or sit on it. Or knock it around. It makes it really hard when playing a game. If you have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. I pray you stay safe out there, Blade Shuru. If you want, you can redeem a raid, Golden Cream. I love Mark, I swear I do. I just wish he would leave the mouse alone when you're trying to play a game. He intentionally comes up and sits on the couch, and then he starts chewing on the mouse. And you're like, no, no, and you try to get him away from it, so he's like, fine, I'll sit on the mouse. And you're like, no, don't do that either. He's like, oh, you don't want me to do anything. Fine, I'll push the mouse around. That's basically Mark. It's crazy. And I'll be back here. Alright, I guess I'll wrap this up. I guess a measly 13 hours is fine. Will I even do much of anything, I wonder? Feels like I didn't accomplish all that much. I like play Final Fantasy 14 and put like a dozen hours into the game and then I'll be like, huh? What did I even do today? I just kind of wandered around aimlessly, didn't I? Yep, didn't do anything. Doesn't feel like I did much. Alright, let me go read that person. Chico. Alright, we'll see you around. Oh, so yeah, this person's like... Wait, I'm already following them. Ugh, an ad. There's always an ad. Maybe if it actually works. Yeah, it's a good time to unstream anyway because my headset is running out of battery. I can hear it going beep boop, beep boop.
Wait, what? I have to alter.
Okay, I'll see you all around. I'm gonna go read and then go lay down. Well, brush my teeth and wash my face and take my meds and all that stuff. But, you know, that goes without saying.
I have to, like I said, I have to alt tab.
This is time to wrap up my day.
So yeah. Hey.
So see ya. Thanks for coming to my stream. I hope to be able to do this again soon.
Maybe.
Bye bye.
Too low. So yeah, I'm sorry. I can hear you. Okay, okay. I didn't hear any knocking before. Oh, I see, I see. Excuse me. I hear the fan though. I'm sorry about the fan. I wish I could do like noise suppression, but if I do, you guys probably won't get to hear. Robot, hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How's the stream? Hi, welcome! Let me give you another shout out so I can see what you guys are playing or what have you been up to. Check out our stream. You're playing Final Fantasy.